Next question. Let's roll. Okay. New, the new chair. I think first then we have it right. Okay, so the next question is hit that chair and then see if we can. Yeah. Last question is right. Question is that top the link. Top the link. Now, how do you get out up there? Yeah. Okay. That's there. So, okay. All right. But, yeah. Yep. So, like one. Okay. So, minimize this. That was fun. Yeah. Okay. So what's the we go back to the number? Go back to the number. Do something. Yep. Right. Yeah. Click my podcast. Which ones? That's just a lot. It's a real thing.
Check, check. Oh, we have audio. Question is, check, check. Welcome to Booker T. Washington High School.
What am I test? Oh, ooh, fancy. Booker T Swim is getting fancy. I loving the live stream. This is awesome.
That sounds good.
Yeah, no, that's good. I feel like, okay, test looks good, sounds good. Booker T Washington live stream. The swim meet on Tuesday, December 2nd, 2025. Good evening and welcome to the pool at Booker T. Washington High School. We would like to welcome the teams from Stillwater, Pryor, Deer Creek, Ponca City, Owasso, and Edison High Schools. A few reminders for this evening. We ask that there be silence at the start of each heat. This will prevent any potential false starts. There is no flash photography during the meet. If you do take photography, please be sure to turn your flashes off. Concessions are available at the pool entrance. Restrooms are across the hall from the pool entrance. Swimmers, this is a duck meet. If you win your heat, be sure to stop by the pool entrance and catch your duck. And there will be an intermission after the 50 free. And now, we ask that you remove your caps and please rise as you are able and join us as we honor our country with our national anthem. Tonight, the national anthem will be played by Booker T. Jr. Jarek Vargas. That was Booker T. Jr. Jarek Vargas on the national anthem. And we are about to begin this meet. Welcome to everybody who has joined this live stream, Booker T. Washington High School. Event 1, girls 200-meter medley relay, 2 heats. Heat 1. Lane 3, Deer Creek. Lane 4, Ponca City. Megan Marsh, Isabella Nguyen, Scarlett Mathis, and Alicia Romero. And lane 5, Owasso. Nora Lavelle, Marty Lamb, Nayland Simon, and Michelle Burciago Hernandez. And Deer Creek to the lane first, followed by Ponca City, and Owasso is finishing out. And Deer Creek in lane 3 to the wall first. Followed by Ponca City. And finally, lane 5, the Owasso Rams. And that's Deer Creek with the win in lane 3. Heat 2, final heat. Lane 1, Booker T. Sophie Gray, Adrielle Lloyd, Farah Salam, and Claire Benjor. Lane 2, Stillwater. Paisley Redding, Audrey Rice, Bella Geneva, and Miley Ho. Lane 3, Owasso. Lillian Glenn, Tatum Jimison, Caitlin McGee, and Bella Sang. Lane 4, Deer Creek. Lane 5, Stillwater. Violet Olson, Ella Clark, Matilda Finch, and Olivia Lau Alvarado. Lane 6, Booker T, Darby Gleason, Nora Jankowski, Izzy Ojeda Lee, and Helen Maxwell. Lane 7, Oologah, Kimber Brewster, Rainey Reiner, Layla Vaughn, and Brindley Summers. And Lane 8, Pryor, Liz Ortega, Addison Beggs, Camry Williard, and Keaton Williard. And Deer Creek finishing leg 2 first, followed by a strong second with Booker T. Deer Creek closing out this third leg in first still. And there's a tight one between Booker T and Stillwater in lanes 6 and 5. This is going to be a tight one for second and third. And Deer Creek with the win. And we've got a tight race for second between Stillwater and Booker T, lanes 5 and 6. And Booker T, lane 6, takes the heat in second place. Event 2, boys 200-meter medley relay. 2 heats. Heat 1. Lane 3, Ponca City, Zion Aranda, Ethan Brown, Felix Parker, and Charles Lulo Barajas. Lane 4, Pryor, John Burns, Aiden Pate, Bryce Raymer, and Maddox Arnold. And lane 5, Oologah, Dylan Franklin, Cole Wells, Grayson Ferrara, and Cade Schick. And Pryor in lane 4 hit the wall first in this first leg, followed by Ponca City and then Oologah. And staying in first, touching the wall, is Pryor in lane 4. Followed by Oologah in lane 5 and Ponca City in lane 3. And Pryor in lane 4 with the win on that heat. Heat 2, final heat. Lane 2, Stillwater, Carla Swan, Anea Mingetti, James Wench, and Van Walker. Lane 3, Deer Creek. Lane 4, Stillwater, Elias Mendez, Aiden Kim, Dean Shelton, and Sawyer Eichel. Lane 5, Booker T, Carter Pitcock, Hayden Branham, Cameron Rourke, and Jared Ingram. Lane 6, Owasso, Andreas Jimenez, Isaiah Gamas, Rylan Nurkatz, and Israel Jimenez. Lane 7, Booker T, John Robert Waldo, Caleb Wongso, Hussein Salam, and Greg Chisholm. And Stillwater touches the wall first in lane 4. And once again, there is a tight race for second and third right now. Booker T and Deer Creek are coming up close on the heels of Stillwater, who just touches the wall first, heading into the final leg. And lane 4, Stillwater. Followed closely by Booker T in lane 5. Event 3, girls 200-meter freestyle, 3 heats. Heat 1. Lane 1, Hadley Heaps, Owasso. Lane 2, Mila Dempster, Owasso. Lane 3, Roxanne Palmer, Bomber Swim. Lane 4, Camry Williard, Pryor. Lane 5, Estrella Ortega, Pryor. Lane 6, Sammy Herbert, Putnam City. And lane 7, Lillian Glenn, Owasso. And about halfway through, we've got Owasso, lanes 1 and 7, currently in the lead.
Sit down here. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing? Great to see you. I'm live streaming and multitasking here. And finishing closely, lanes 1 and 7. Lane 7, Owasso. Lillian Glenn, Owasso. And it looks like Owasso with a 1-2-3 finish on that heat. Heat 2. Quiet on the pool deck, please. Lane 1, Brindley Summers, Oologah. Lane 2, Harper Martins, Booker T. Lane 3, Claire Benjor, Booker T. Lane 4, Bella Genevro, Stillwater. Lane 5, Sloan Dunlap, Booker T. Lane 6, Audrey Rice, Stillwater. Lane 7, Sophie Chapman, Stillwater. And lane 8, Nora Lavelle, Owasso. Currently, Claire Bendor with Booker T is in the lead, about 1.5 laps through. And at the halfway mark, Claire Bendor, Booker T, touched the wall first. And Bella Ginevro with Stillwater is keeping it pretty close to Claire, who's still in the lead, touching the wall first. And both swimmers, Claire and Bella for Booker T and Stillwater, are the top two, and both are picking up speed as they come in towards the end. And Claire Bendor is maintaining that lead. Claire Bendor, Booker T. Heat 3, final heat. Lane 1, Randy Reinhardt, Oologah. Lane 2, Chapel McCollum, Deer Creek. Lane 3, Maddie Scorpecci, Deer Creek. Lane 4, Darby Gleason, Booker T. Lane 5, Phoebe Little, Deer Creek. Lane 6, Scarlett Mathis, Putnam City. Lane 7, Brannigan Wyman, Stillwater. And Lane 8, Kate Davis, Deer Creek. Congratulations to Claire Bendor, who dropped 3 seconds on that last heat for her personal best. Phoebe Little has picked it up a little bit in lane 5 over lane 4's Darby Gleason from Booker T. And Phoebe touched the wall first. And she has now built a body length lead on second place Darby Gleason. And Phoebe Little turned first at the wall, followed by Darby Gleason in lane 4 and Maddie Scorpecci of Deer Creek in lane 3. Phoebe has built about a 2 body lengths lead. Phoebe Little, Deer Creek. Followed in second place by Darby Gleason and third place Maddie Scarpecci from Deer Creek. Event 4, boys 200-meter freestyle, 3 heats. Heat 1. Lane 3, Hussein Salam, Booker T. Lane 4, John Burns, Pryor. Lane 5, Amarag Roy Chudahuri, Deer Creek. And lane 6, Isaiah Russell, Edison. And Booker T's Hussein Salam turned first in that first lap. And coming into the halfway point, Booker T's Hussein Salam turns first with about a 2.5 body lengths lead over second place in lane 5, Orag Roy Chudhuri from Deer Creek. And turning into the final out, Booker T's Hussein Salam has built a pretty resounding lead. Hussein Salam, Booker T. All swimmers entered this heat with no time, so all finishers will get a personal best. Hussein finishing in 2:23.13. Heat 2. Lane 1, Ethan Brown, Putnam City. Lane 2, Cole Wells, Ulaga. Lane 3, Owen Midas, Owasso. Lane 4, Jet Langdon, Stillwater. Lane 5, John Ogden, Eagle Swim. Lane 6, Hector Vargas, Eagle Swim. And lane 8, Jaden Solis, Putnam City. And Landon Gilmore, from Deer Creek turned first after that first lap. Correction, that was Jet Langdon from Stillwater who turned first and who's building a lead. Landon will be swimming in the next heat. And Jet Langdon touched the wall first, turning into the final lap, followed by Owen Midas from Owasso and John Ogden from Eagle Swim. Jet Langdon, Stillwater. Heat 3, final heat. Lane 1, Caleb Vanderseth, Stillwater. Lane 2, Carter Pitcock, Booker T. Lane 3, John Robert Waldo, Booker T. Lane 4, Landon Gilmore, Deer Creek. Lane 5, Aiden Kim, Stillwater. Lane 6, Arthur Arubi, Deer Creek. Lane 7, Aiden Taylor, Deer Creek. And lane 8, Joseph Sullivan, Booker T. Lanes 3, 4, and 5 are keeping it really close. John Robert Waldo from Booker T, Landon Gilmore from Deer Creek, and Aiden Kim from Stillwater are all swimming neck and neck. And Stillwater's Aiden Kim is trying to pull away. But Deer Creek's Landon Gilmore is staying close to his heels. And halfway through, we have Stillwater's Aiden Kim, followed by Deer Creek's Landon Gilmore, and Booker T's John Robert Waldo. We're going to be announced. Aiden Kim, lane 5. Event 5, girls 200 meter IM. 3 heats, heat 1. Lane 3, Harley Rash, Pryor. Lane 4, Jane Battle, Owasso. And lane 5, Allison Adler, Deer Creek. All 3 swimmers come into this heat with no time, so again, all 3 will finish with personal best. And Deer Creek's Allison Adler finishing the 3rd leg in 1st place in this heat. Followed by Owasso's Jane Battle. Allison Adler, Deer Creek. And Owaso's Jane Battle finishing second. And Pryor's Harley Rash finishing strong. Heat 2. Lane 1, Addison Beggs, Pryor. Lane 2, Farah Salam, Booker T. Lane 3, Araya Cool, Booker T. Lane 4, Tatum Jimison, Owasso. Lane 5, Mira Gleason, Booker T. Lane 6, Layla Vaughn, Oologah. Lane 7, Isabel and Wynn, Putnam City. And lane 8, Luz Ortega, Pryor. Whoops. Right now it's lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6 with a tight race. Booker T, Owasso, Booker T, and Oologah. And Booker T's Araya Cool touches the wall first after that second leg. And after leg 3, Owasso's Tatum Jimison touched the wall first, followed closely by Booker T's Araya Cool. Tatum Jimison, Owasso. Heat 3, final heat. Lane 1, Matilda Finch, Stillwater. Lane 2, Jocelyn Leslie, Deer Creek. Lane 3, Karen Wynn, Deer Creek. Lane 4, Caitlin McGee, Owasso. Lane 5, Violet Olson, Stillwater. Lane 6, Noralee Cajamarca, Edison. Lane 7, Olivia Lau Alvarado, Stillwater. And Lane 8, Emery Riggins, Deer Creek. Owasso's Caitlin McGee touched the wall first after that second leg. And turning into that final leg, Owasso's Caitlin McGee. But Stillwater's Violet Olson is coming on strong as they make the final turn. Caitlin McGee, Owasso. That was a tight race, followed closely by Nora Cajamarca from Edison. Event 6, boys 200 meter IM, 2 heats. Heat 1. Lane 3, Jarek Vargas, Booker T. And lane 4, Greg Chisholm, Booker T. There will be a 10-minute break after both the 50 free and the 400 free. A 10-minute break after the 50 free and the 400 free. And a friendly reminder, please remain quiet at the start of each heat. And in the battle of the Booker T Hornets, Greg Chisholm seems to be closing out this heat. Followed closely by Jarek Vargas, who it's in his first time. Greg Chisholm, Booker T, Heat 2, final heat. Lane 2, Jared Ingram, Booker T. Lane 3, Dean Shelton, Stillwater. Lane 4, Elias Mendez, Stillwater. Lane 5, Beckham Shields, Deer Creek. Lane 6, Noah Taveras, Booker T. And lane 7, James Swanch, Stillwater. And that's Stillwater's Elias Mendez turning first after the second leg. And Elias Mendez has built a strong lead and looks to have a secure finish in first. Lane 4, Elias Mendez, Stillwater. Event 7, girls 50-meter freestyle, 6 heats, heat 1. Quiet in the stands, please. Lane 3, Kaylin Sermon, Owasso. Lane 4, Alaya Tahip, Deer Creek. And lane 5, Riley Vanderford, Pryor. Kaylin Sermon, lane 3. Heat 2. Lane 2, Athena Silva, Putnam City. Lane 3, Ella Latimer, Booker T. Lane 4, Barriago Hernandez, Owasso. Lane 5, Athena Brothers, Putnam City. Lane 6, Sammy Herbert, Putnam City. Lane 7, Delilah Lopez, Edison. Lane 4, Amber Ciago Hernandez. Heat 3. And we had a false start on all lanes. All swimmers went on the whistle, not on the official start. So what happens in that case? I am not sure what happens in this case. Will they redo the whole heat?
Did somebody DQ?
Everybody false start. They went on the whistle, not on the official start.
If they went in head first, they're all DQ'd. If
Every
any of them went in feet first, they're.
I think everybody, one went and they all went. Heat 4. Anna Broderick, Oologah. Addie Hooper, Deer Creek. Lane 3, Marley Lamb, Owasso. Lane 4, JC Cambry, Muskogee. Lane 5, Israel Lamb, Stillwater. Lane 6, Maya Major, Putnam City. And Lane 7, Avery Stewart, Deer Creek. Lane 4, JC Cambry, Muskogee. Heat 5. Aaliyah Wilkin, Putnam City. Ava Chu, Putnam City. Everly Kirpin, Booker T. Kimber Brewster, Oologah. Lexi Daughter, Stillwater. Tabitha Simmons, Booker T. Miley Ho, Stillwater. And Keaton Williard, Pryor. Everly Kirpin, Lane 3, Booker T. Heat 6. Natalia Taylor, Booker T. Avon Burkhead, Deer Creek. Paisley Redding, Stillwater. Ashlyn Boosie, Deer Creek. Nora Jankowski, Booker T. Bella Sang, Owasso. Helen Maxwell, Booker T. And Corrine Rabel, Edison. Nora Jankowski, Booker T. And it looks like we are redoing Heat 3. Heat 3, final heat. Lila Johnson, Stillwater. Sylvia Duval, Ulaga. Coley Glenn, Owasso. Riley Guthrie, Owasso. Arila Mariab, Deer Creek. Isabella Pittman, Putnam City. And Timber Wicks, Stillwater. It was like nobody wanted to go on that one after what happened the first time. But we had a clear start, and we've got a close race between lanes 3, 5, and 6. Lane 3, Coley Glen, Owasso. Event 8, boys 50-meter freestyle, 5 heats, heat 1. Lane 3, Nate Vanderside, Stillwater. Lane 4, Devansh Dwibedi, Deer Creek. And Lane 5, Dylan Franklin, Ulaga. Heat 2. Lane 1, Luke Sulek, Stillwater. Lane 2, Charles Dill, Deer Creek. Mac Lepley, Deer Creek. Charlie Martin, Putnam City. Gabe Ginevro, Stillwater. Zayden Giles, Putnam City. Gail Rios, Edison, and Jaden Solos, Putnam City. Congratulations to Dylan Franklin, who dropped 3 seconds on that last heat for a new personal best. Heat 3. And that was Gabe Ginevra from Stillwater who touched first on Heat 2. James Besley, Booker T. Andres Jimenez, Owasso. Pico Belmontes, Muskogee. Jet Langdon, Stillwater. Rylan Neles, Owasso. Owen Gentrout, Deer Creek. And Charles Lula Barajas, Putnam City. Heat 4. Braden Pearson, Deer Creek. Madden White, Booker T. Israel Jimenez, Owasso. Van Walker, Stillwater. Caleb Wongso, Booker T. And Bryce Raymer, Pryor. Congratulations to Muskogee's Pico Belmontes, who dropped 1 second on that last heat for a new personal best. Lane 4. Heat 5, final heat. Isaiah Gomez, Owasso. Cade Schick, Oologah. Hayden Branham, Booker T. Owen McCall, Deer Creek. Xander Applegate, Putnam City. Sawyer Eichel, Stillwater. Matthias Rack, Booker T. And Ethan Garland, Muskogee. Owen McCall, Deer Creek. We are now in a 10-minute intermission. Congratulations, Van Walker, Heat 4's winner, who dropped 1 second for a new personal best.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing
Forgot this thing. Lane 2, Chapel McCollum, Deer Creek. Lane 3, Brinley Johnson, Deer Creek. Lane 4, Camry Williard, Pryor. Lane 5, Addison Beggs, Pryor. And lane 6, Sophie Gray, Booker T. Lane 2, Chapel McCollum, Deer Creek. And Deer Creek finished 1 and 2 in that heat. Heat 2, final heat. Lane 1, Lillian Bean, Edison. Lane 2, Lizzie Ojeda Lee, Booker T. Lane 3, Olivia Lau Alvarado, Stillwater. Lane 4, Kieran Wynn, Deer Creek. Lane 5, Renata Orojoa, Deer Creek. Lane 7, Araya Cool, Booker T. And in lane 8, Farah Salam, Booker T. And halfway through, Kira Wynn from Deer Creek is in the lead. Lane 4, Kira Wynn, Deer Creek. Event 10, boys 100-meter butterfly, 2 heats, heat 1. Lane 3, Arlo Calvin, Booker T. Lane 4, Bruce Raymer, Pryor. And at the halfway mark, Pryor's Bryce Raymer touches the wall first. Bryce Raymer, lane 4. Heat 2, final heat. Lane 1, Ania Mangetti, Stillwater. Lane 2, David Huff, Booker T. Lane 3, Arthur Ruby, Deer Creek. Lane 4, Owen McCall, Deer Creek. And lane 5, Cameron Rourke, Booker T. And it is almost neck and neck, lanes 4 and 5. Owen McCall from Deer Creek and Cameron Rourke from Booker T. They are neck and neck. In this last turn, looks like they touched the wall at pretty closely at the same time. And Cameron has taken a slight lead as he turns into the last quarter part of the pool. Cameron Rourke, lane 5, Booker T. Event 11, girls 100 meter freestyle, 5 heats. Heat 1.
No, I just added like 30 or only a little bit. Full size. Full size.
Lane 1, Georgia Stulio, Booker T. Lane 2, Emery Riggins, Deer Creek. Lane 3, Katie Levitt, Owasso. Lane 4, Harper Husband, Deer Creek. Lane 5, Lillian Glenn, Owasso. Lane 6, Avon Burkhead, Deer Creek. And lane 7, Zilla Conrad, Booker T. Congratulations to Pryor's Bryce Raymer, Heat 1 of the boys 100-meter butterfly, who dropped 1 second for a new personal best in that event. And all swimmers in this heat have a no time entry, so all will receive a personal best as they finish. Lane 4, Harper Husbands, Deer Creek. Heat 2. Riley Vanderford, Pryor. Lane 2, Lila Johnson, Stillwater. Lane 3, Roxanne Palmer, Bomber Swim. Lane 4, Evan Dosser, Putnam City. Lane 5, Sylvia Duval, Ooliga. Lane 6, Daisy Goggs, Putnam City. And lane 8, Delilah Lopez, Edison. Putnam City's Evan Dosser touched the wall first at the halfway mark. And the freshman from Putnam City has about a body length lead on the second place swimmer, which is her teammate Daisy Goggs from Putnam City. Lane 4, Evan Dosser, Putnam City. Let's cheer in Delilah Lopez from Edison. Heat 3. Lane 2, Keaton Williard, Pryor. Lane 4, Isabel Nguyen, Putnam City. Lane 5, Sophie Chapman, Stillwater. Lane 6, Matea Lawson, Stillwater. Lane 7, Maya Major, Putnam City. And lane 8, Mila Dempster, Owasso. Congratulations to Putnam City's Evan Dosser, who dropped 2 seconds in that last heat for a new personal best. Congratulations, Evan. Even. Right now it's looking pretty close between Pryor's Keaton Williard in lane 2 and Putnam City's Isabel Wynn as they come into the last half of this race. And it looks like Keaton Williard from Pryor is trying to pull ahead, but Isabel is keeping it close. And lane 2, Keaton Williard, Pryor. Heat 4. Lane 1, Miley Ho, Stillwater. Lane 2, Charlie Johnson, Stillwater. Lane 3, Kimber Brewster, Oologah. Lane 4, Layla Vaughn, Oologah. Lane 5, Rachel Ray, Owasso. Lane 6, Claire Bendor, Booker T. And lane 8, Addison Downing, Deer Creek. Congratulations to Pryor's Keaton Williard, who dropped 3 seconds on that last heat for a new personal best. Congratulations, Keaton. And this is a really tight race. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. It is almost too close to call. Lanes 3 and 4. And 5 is catching up. Lane 3, Kimber Brewster, Oologah. Heat 5, final heat. Lane 1, Everly Kirpin, Booker T. Lane 2, Bella Sang, Owasso. Lane 3, Tatum Jimison, Owasso. Lane 4, Maddie Scorpecci, Deer Creek. Lane 5, Corrine Cable, Edison. Lane 6, Helen Maxwell, Booker T. Lane 7, Adrielle Lloyd, Booker T. And lane 8, Layla Young, Deer Creek. Congratulations to Oologah's Kimber Brewster, who dropped a little over 1 second on that last heat for a new personal best. Congratulations, Kimber. Lane 4, Maddie Scorpecci, Deer Creek. Event 12, boys 100 meter freestyle, 4 heats. Heat 1. Lane 1, Deacon Garmin, Booker T. Lane 2, Max White, Booker T. Lane 3, Luke Sulek, Stillwater. Lane 4, Zayden Giles, Putnam City. Lane 5, Gail Rilos, Edison. Lane 6, Charles Lula Barajas, Putnam City. And lane 7, Andres Jimenez, Owasso. And Owasso's Andres Jimenez in lane 7 has built a pretty solid lead as he made that final turn. And about halfway through that final lap, he has built on that lead and looks like he is going to cruise to a heat finish. Lane 7, Andres Jimenez, Owasso. Heat 2. Lane 1, Roxon Kanga Jr., Putnam City. Lane 2, John Collison, Deer Creek. Lane 3, Pico Belmontes, Muskogee. Lane 4, Braden Pearson, Deer Creek. Lane 5, Ian Postlewaite, Deer Creek. Lane 7, Charlie Martin, Putnam City. And lane 8, Maddox Arnold, Pryor. And at that first turn, Deer Creek's Ian Postlewaite hit the wall first. And Ian Postlewaite hit the wall first, but Muskogee's Pico Belmontes is coming on strong in lane 3. He has made it a tight race. Lane 3, Pico Belmontes, Muskogee. Heat 3. Lane 1, Madden White, Booker T. Lane 2, Owen Meadus, Owasso. Lane 3, Grayson Pereira, Ulaga. Lane 5, Israel Jimenez, Owasso. Lane 6, Santiago Garcia, Deer Creek. Lane 7, Van Walker, Stillwater. And lane 8, Nico Armendariz, Booker T. Congratulations to Muskogee's Pico Belmontes, who dropped about 1 second on that last heat for a new personal best. Congratulations, Pico. And Stillwater's Van Walker in lane 7 has really taken the lead as he looks to finish out this heat strong. Lane 7, Van Walker, Stillwater. Heat 4, final heat. Quiet on the deck, please. Quiet on the deck. Lane 1, Lewis Perkins, Stillwater. Lane 2, Carter Swan, Stillwater. Lane 3, Carter Pitcock, Booker T. Lane 4, Brody Cunningham, Putnam City. Lane 5, Jared Ingram, Booker T. Lane 6, Kason Parton, Deer Creek. Lane 7, Caleb Vandersice, Stillwater. And lane 8, Owen Gentrout, Deer Creek. Congratulations to Stillwater's Van Walker, who just dropped 6 seconds on that last heat for a new personal best. Congratulations, Van. It's a tight one. Lane 4, Brody Cunningham, Putnam City, followed closely by Jared Ingram of Booker T. Event 13, girls 400 meter freestyle. 2 heats, heat 1. Lane 1, Elena Seaton, Owasso. Lane 2, Sloan Dunlap, Booker T. Lane 4, Harper Martins, Booker T. Lane 5, Luz Ortega, Pryor. Lane 6, Alicia Romero, Putnam City. And lane 7, Ashley Busey, Deer Creek. A reminder that after heat 2 of the boys 400 meter freestyle, there will be another 10-minute intermission. And Deer Creek's Ashlyn Goosey is in the lead at the 13th turn. And Booker T's Sloan Dunlap in lane 2. It will be the next to turn at lap 13. And Deer Creek's Ashlyn Boosie in lane 7 is in her final 2 laps of this race. Lane 7, Ashlyn Boosie, Deer Creek. And the remaining swimmers are finishing their final lap, all getting their bells. Heat 2, final heat. Lane 1, Tabitha Simmons, Booker T. Lane 2, Allison Adler, Deer Creek. Lane 3, Olivia Arnold, Muskogee. Lane 4, Darby Gleason, Booker T. Lane 5, Matilda Finch, Stillwater. Lane 6, Ella Clark, Stillwater. Lane 7, Brannigan Wyman, Stillwater. And lane 8, Lexi Daughter, Stillwater.
second.
I know.
He ran head first.
Yes.
Maybe she figured she gave it to the first one.
So about halfway through, we have lane 5 from Stillwater, Matilda Finch, followed by Booker T's Darby Gleason in lane 4. And with about 2 laps-ish to go, Stillwater's Matilda Finch has built her lead against Booker T's Darby Gleason in lane 4. And in her final turn, Stillwater's Matilda Finch in lane 5 has solidly built a lead against Booker T's Darby Gleason in lane 4. Lane 5, Matilda Finch, Stillwater. And Booker T's Darby Gleason in a solid second. And lane 7's Brannigan Wyman from Stillwater finished third. Event 14, boys 400 meter freestyle, 2 heats. Heat 1. Lane 3, Felix Parker, Putnam City. Lane 4, Aiden Taylor, Deer Creek. Lane 5, Hector Vargas, Eagle Swim. And Lane 6, John Ogden, Eagle Swim. Congratulations to Stillwater's Matilda Finch, who dropped exactly 2 seconds on that last heat for a new personal best. Congratulations, Matilda.
He's about 2 seconds off of it, which is really just, I mean, he's going to need to suit up to get it. If he suits up, we could drop 3 seconds on that.
Would be a fun thing to do senior night.
Yeah, I think that's right. He said that they were thinking about suiting up senior night.
Yeah.
All right.
And getting ready to start his final lap is Deer Creek's senior Aiden Taylor in lane 4. Lane 4, Aiden Taylor, Deer Creek. Heat 2, final heat. Lane 1, Xander Applegate, Putnam City. Lane 2, David Huff, Booker T. Lane 3, Dean Shelton, Stillwater. Lane 4, Elias Mendez, Stillwater. Lane 5, Noah Tavares, Booker T. Lane 6, Landon Gilmore, Deer Creek. Lane 7, Hussein Salam, Booker T. And lane 8, Greg Chisholm, Booker T. Congratulations to Deer Creek's Aiden Taylor, who dropped 4 seconds on that last heat for a new personal best. Congratulations, Aiden. Quick reminder, there will be a 10-minute intermission after this heat concludes. And at about the halfway point, Stillwater's Elias Mendez in lane 4 has built a pretty solid lead against Booker T's freshman swimmer Noah Tavares in lane 5. And Deer Creek's Landon Gilmore followed closely in 3rd in lane 6. And Stillwater's Elias Mendez in lane 4, beginning his bell and final lap. Again, followed closely by Booker T's Noah Tavares in lane 5. Lane 4, Elias Mendez, Stillwater. And Booker T's Noah Tavares finishing 2nd in lane 5. And rounding out the top 3 is Deer Creek's Landon Gilmore in lane 6. There will now be a 10-minute intermission. The meet will resume at 8:05. The pool is open for cool down and warm up. Swimmers, the pool is open. We will resume in 10 minutes. And welcome back. Intermission is now concluded. Timers, please return to the deck. Timers, please return to the deck. Lane 5 timers.
All right, let's get this done.
Event 15, girls 200-meter freestyle relay, 2 heats. Heat 1. Lane 2, Owasso, Hadley Heaps, Mila Dempster, Riley Guthrie, and Rachel Ray. Lane 3, Putnam City, Maya Major, Evan Dosser, Daisy Goggs, and Isabella Pittman. Lane 4, Putnam City North, Alaya Wilkin, Ava Tu, Isabel Wynn, Alicia Romero. Lane 5, Edison, Delilah Lopez, Nora Amaraka, Lillian Bean, and Corrine Cable. And Lane 6, Deer Creek. The Booker T. Washington Booster Club would like to thank its premier sponsors, Direct to Completion, and the Jankowski family. Thank you for your sponsorship, and to all the families who have sponsored this swim team. Lane 4, Putnam City North. Is that right? Or lane 6, Deer Creek. Lane 6, Deer Creek. Heat 2, final heat. Lane 1, Stillwater, Charlie Johnson, Matea Lawson, Isri Lamb, and Miley Ho. Lane 2, Stillwater, Audrey Rice, Ella Clark, Lexi Daughter, and Brannigan Wyman. Lane 3, Deer Creek. Lane 4, Booker T. Darby Gleason, Natalia Taylor, Helen Maxwell, and Nora Jankowski. Lane 5, Wasso, Bella Sang, Lillian Glenn, Tatum Jimison, and Caitlin McGee. Lane 6, Booker T. Claire Benjour, Georgia Stulil, Araya Cool, and Everly Kerpen. Lane 7, Oolaga, Rainey Reinert, Brindley Summers, Kimber Brewster, and Layla Vaughn. And lane 8, Pryor, Luz Ortega, Addison Beggs, Camry Williard, and Keaton Williard. Lane 3, Deer Creek. That Deer Creek team just dropped 6 seconds off the entry time. Event 16, boys 200-meter freestyle relay. 2 heats, heat 1. Lane 3, Deer Creek. Lane 4, Pryor. Aiden Pate, Maddox Arnold, John Burns, and Bryce Raymer. And Deer Creek has a slight lead. Lane 3, Deer Creek. Heat 2, final heat. Lane 1, Stillwater, Caleb Vandersice, Jet Langdon, Gabe Genevro, and Carter Swan. Lane 2, Stillwater, Anea Mangetti, James Zwanch, Van Walker, and Louise Perkins. Lane 3, Owasso, Rylan Knuckles, Israel Jimenez, Owen Meadus, and Isaiah Gomez. Lane 4, Putnam City North, Luke Engelman, Zion Aranda, Brody Cunningham, and Xander Applegate. Lane 5, Booker T, Hayden Branham, Noah Tavares, Jared Ingram, and Cameron Rourke. Lane 6, Booker T, David Huff, Nico Amarandes, Madden White, and Caleb Wangso. Lane 7, Deer Creek. Lane 8, Ulaga, Grayson Ferrara, Dylan Franklin, Cole Wells, and Cade Schick. And Deer Creek out in front with Booker T close behind. And Cameron Rourke in that final leg is really putting it on to catch up to Deer Creek. It is now a race. This is an exciting finish, folks. Booker T lane 5 and Deer Creek lane 7. And Booker T lane 5. Event 17, girls 100-meter backstroke. 3 heats. Heat 1. Lane 1, Jocelyn Leslie, Deer Creek. Lane 2, Jane Battle, Owasso. Lane 4, Val Herrera, Booker T. Lane 5, Daisy Goggs, Putnam City. Lane 6, Brinley Johnson, Deer Creek. Lane 7, Harley Rash, Pryor. And Lane 8, Phoebe Little, Deer Creek. And Deer Creek's Phoebe Little took that turn first with 50 yards to go, 50 meters to go. Lane 8, Phoebe Little, Deer Creek. Heat 2. Yes. First and only time. Lane 1, Katie Lovett, Owasso. Lane 2, Anna Broderick, Oologah. Lane 3, Alicia Romero, Putnam City. Lane 4, Lillian Bean, Edison. Lane 6, Charlie Johnson, Stillwater. Lane 7, Athena Brothers, Putnam City. And Lane 8, Matea Lawson, Stillwater. And Edison senior Lillian Bean in lane 4 touched the wall first on that first half of this heat. Lane 4, Lillian Bean, Edison. Heat 3, final heat. Lane 1, Sophie Gray, Booker T. Lane 2, Lizzie Ojeda Lee, Booker T. Lane 3, Caitlin McGee, Owasso. Lane 4, Violet Olson, Stillwater. Lane 5, Paisley Redding, Stillwater. Lane 6, Renata Ochoa, Deer Creek. Lane 7, Mira Gleason, Booker T. And lane 8, Olivia Arnold, Muskogee. Congratulations to Edison's Lillian Bean, who dropped a little over 1 second on that last heat. Congratulations, Lillian, at that new personal best. This is pretty tight between Stillwater's 2 swimmers in lane 4 and 5. Lane 4, Violet Olson, Stillwater. Event 18, boys 100-meter backstroke, 2 heats. Heat 1. Lane 1, Cameron Rourke, Booker T. Lane 2, Ethan Brown, Putnam City. Lane 3, Lewis Perkins, Stillwater. Lane 4, Gabe Genevro, Stillwater. Lane 5, Sawyer Eichel, Stillwater. Lane 6, John Burns, Pryor. And lane 7, Charles Dill, Deer Creek. And Booker T's Cameron Rourke in lane 1 has pulled out into a pretty strong lead. He had a no time entering this event and will finish first. Lane 1, Cameron Rourke, Booker T. Heat 2, final heat. Lane 1, Joseph Sullivan, Booker T. Lane 2, Carter Swan, Stillwater. Lane 3, Kason Parton, Deer Creek. Lane 4, Beckham Shields, Deer Creek. Lane 6, Caleb Wangso, Booker T. Lane 7, Nico Armendariz, Booker T. And lane 8, Aiden Pate, Pryor. Deer Creek's Beckham Shields in lane 4 has built a strong lead and looks like he is going to finish on top. Lane 4, Beckham Shields, Deer Creek. Event 19, girls 100-meter breaststroke. 3 heats, heat 1. Quiet on deck, please. Lane 1, Kaylin Sermon, Owasso. Lane 2, Estrella Ortego, Pryor. Lane 4, JC Cumbry, Muskogee. Lane 5, Chloe Cardamon, Deer Creek. Lane 7, Nora Lovell, Owasso. And lane 8, Tyler Hale, Deer Creek. And Deer Creek's Tyler Hale in lane 8 is heading into the final lap in the lead. And Owasso's Kaylin Sermon in lane 1 is trying to keep up, but Tyler is really starting to pull ahead in the last half of this final lap. Lane 8, Tyler Hale, Deer Creek. Heat 2. Lane 1, Even Doser, Putnam City. Lane 2, Isri Lamb, Stillwater. Lane 3, Zella Conrad, Booker T. Lane 4, Bella Genevro, Stillwater. Lane 5, Georgia Stulio, Booker T. Lane 6, Ava 2, Putnam City. Lane 7, Brindley Summers, Oologah. And Lane 8, Riley Guthrie, Owasso. Stillwater's Bella Genevro. It has a slight lead over Booker T's Georgia Sulil in lanes 4 and 5. And Bella hit that final turn first. And Bella's starting to pull away. But Georgia is really trying to keep up and pulling on strong in the last half of this final lap. Georgia is really pulling into it. Lane 4, Bella Genevro, Stillwater. Heat 3, final heat. Lane 1, Audrey Rice, Stillwater. Lane 2, Kate Davis, Deer Creek. Lane 3, Ella Clark, Stillwater. Lane 4, Harper Husbands, Deer Creek. Lane 5, Nora Jankowski, Booker T. Lane 6, Nora Kajmaraka, Edison. Lane 7, Rainey Reinert, Oologah. And Lane 8, Adrienne Lloyd, Booker T. And Deer Creek's Harper Husbands touched that wall first at the turn, followed closely by Nora Jankowski of Booker T. Lanes 4 and 5 are the two to watch as they made that last turn and coming into the home stretch. And Harper Husbands from Deer Creek is really starting to build that lead over Booker T's Nora Jankowski. Lane 4, Harper Husbands, Deer Creek. Event 20, boys 100-meter breaststroke, 3 heats. Heat 1. Lane 3, Isaiah Russell, Edison. Lane 4, Maddox Arnold, Pryor. And Lane 5, Cole Wells, Oologah. Another friendly reminder to please be quiet as the heats are starting so we can refrain from any false starts. Thank you. And Edison's Isaiah Russell in lane 3 has really pulled away from the other two swimmers in this heat. Isaiah entered as a no time. Lane 3, Isaiah Russell, Edison. Heat 2. Lane 1, Deacon Garmin, Booker T. Lane 2, Rylan Knuckles, Owasso. Lane 3, Aiden Pate, Pryor. Lane 4, James Wanch, Stillwater. Lane 5, Anarug Roy Chudahuri, Deer Creek. Lane 6, Grayson Ferrara, Oologah. And Lane 7, Ian Postlewaite, Deer Creek. It was a pretty tight race going into that halfway mark turn. And in lane 4, Stillwater's James Zwanch is starting to pull away. And it seems to be a tight race for second and third between lanes 3, 5, and 6. But Stillwater's James Zwanch is really, now that we're a little bit past the halfway mark of the final lap, he is really beginning to pull away. Lane 4, James Wanch, Stillwater. Heat 3, final heat. Quiet on the deck, please. Lane 1, Jarek Vargas, Booker T. Lane 2, Ania Minchetti, Stillwater. Lane 3, John Robert Waldo, Booker T. Lane 4, Aiden Kim, Stillwater. Lane 5, Hayden Brenham, Booker T. Lane 6, Brody Cunningham, Putnam City. Lane 7, Santiago Garcia, Deer Creek. And lane 8, Ethan Garland, Muskogee. Right now, this is a tight race between Hayden Branham of Booker T in lane 5, Aiden Kim of Stillwater in lane 4, and John Robert Waldo of Booker T in lane 3. It's really becoming a two-man race between Aiden Kim and Hayden Branham. It's an exciting finish, folks. Lane 4, Aiden Kim, Stillwater. Event 21, girls 400-meter freestyle relay. 2 heats, heat 1. Quiet on deck, friends. Lane 4, Owasso, Marley Lamb, Katie Lovett, Coley Glenn, and Hadley Heaps. And lane 5, Deer Creek. And after that first 100, Deer Creek touches first. And at the 150-meter mark, Deer Creek has built a pretty solid lead against Owasso. And 200 meters in, Deer Creek is in the lead. And Owasso just finished their 200. And Deer Creek just finished their 300 meters, and their final swimmer is in the pool. And Owasso now in the pool on their final swimmer with 300 meters completed. Lane 5, Deer Creek. Heat 2, final heat. Quiet on deck, please. Lane 1, Putnam City, Scarlett Mathis, Aaliyah Wilkin, Megan Marsh, and Maya Major. Lane 2, Owasso, Elena Seaton, Kaylin Sermon, Jane Battle, and Rachel Ray. Lane 3, Booker T, Natalia Taylor, Everly Kirpin, Adrielle Lloyd, and Farah Salam. Lane 4, Deer Creek. Lane 5, Stillwater, Violet Olson, Paisley Redding, Brennington Wyman, and Olivia Lau Alvarado. Lane 6, Booker T. Sloan Dunlap, Zella Conrad, Tabitha Simmons, and Araya Koo. And Lane 7, Stillwater, Lexi Otter, Bella Genevro, Sophie Chapman, and Charlie Johnson. And Deer Creek in lane 4 has taken the lead at about the 150-meter mark, followed closely by Stillwater in lane 5. And halfway through at the 200-meter mark, officially Deer Creek in the lead in lane 4, followed by Stillwater in lane 5. And Stillwater's Brannigan Wyman looks like she lost her goggles on that dive in, but she's still swimming pretty strong. And at the 300-meter mark, Deer Creek is solidly in the lead in lane 4. And Stillwater's A team in lane 5 is following in second. And lane 4, Deer Creek. And that Deer Creek finish is followed pretty closely by Stillwater, whose Olivia Lau Alvarado had a really great last leg. Third place, Booker T. Fourth place, Booker T. Fifth place, Owasso. Event 22, boys 400-meter freestyle relay, one heat, final event. Lane 2, Booker T, Jarek Vargas, Aaron Stone, David Huff, and Madden White. Lane 3, Booker T, John, Robert, Waldo, Carter Pidcock, Hussein Salam, and Noah Taveras. Lane 4, Stillwater, Aiden Kim, Sawyer Eichel, Dean Shelton, and Elias Mendez. Lane 5, Deer Creek. Lane 6, Stillwater, Caleb Vandersis, Jet Langdon, Gabe Genevro, and Lewis Perkins. Lane 7, Putnam City, Xander Applegate, Farid Hernandez, Luke Engelman, and Brody Cunningham. And lane 8, Deer Creek. And that was a tight race to the finish of the first 100 between lane 4, Stillwater, and lane 5, Deer Creek. This is going to be a fantastic heat. Deer Creek swimmer in lane 5 is trying to pull away slightly. And he did hit the wall first. And Deer Creek's number 2 swimmer has really built a slight lead heading into the final 200, first 200. And Deer Creek does have their swimmer in first. And Booker T actually finished second on that second leg. And right now, Stillwater and Booker T in lanes 3 and 4 are really keeping it close. Deer Creek built a slight lead and turned in first at 250. But Stillwater and Booker T are really trying to keep it close in lanes 3 and 4. And almost an identical time flip between Stillwater and Deer Creek in lanes 4 and 5, beginning to pull slightly away from Booker T. And Stillwater has taken a slight lead coming into this leg. And Stillwater touched the wall first in lane 4. And Stillwater's pulling slightly ahead. And at 350 meters, Stillwater is in the lead. Booker T pulling slightly ahead of Deer Creek. So it looks like we've got Stillwater, lane 4, followed by Booker T, lane 3, Deer Creek, lane 5. And Stillwater just turned for the final 25. This has turned out to be a great race, folks. Lane 4, Stillwater. And that is a wrap. Thank you to all the teams for coming out tonight and parents and friends for your support.